What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Good to see you. So we're gonna be playing some Razz today. And did you poke your head in, honey?
Did for a minute.
I changed to actual scene before closing. Okay. So we're playing some Razz. Not the W coupe, the mini W coupe. I might play the W coupe depending on some feelers for some stars transfers. Maybe I can get them in time. If not, though, it's all right. It's just another tournament. Okay, so I'm gonna play a couple of tournaments today. I'm gonna play this as the main tournament because I love Razz, and for me, playing non-Hold'em is a treat. So we're gonna have this as the main tournament that I'm playing. Make sure I have all my screens up here. Kind of rushed into this today. Make the fold there with the 9 showing. You know, in Razz, your door card is the most important part of your hand. If you have a 9 in the hole with like a 5 showing or a 4 showing or an ace showing, it's all right. You know, you can deal with that. But with a 9 showing, your opponent's knowing exactly where you're at. It's not where you want to be in Razz. And even though a lot of the times, you look at the equity matchups, and the equity matchups are going to say, oh, well, you should probably play this hand because you're not that big of a dog. The reality of the situation is when someone knows exactly what you have, they get to maximize their edges, really put you in some difficult situations. And those equity calculators, keep in mind, assume you're going to see all 7 cards. A lot of times you're forced to dump it on 4th or 5th. All right, let me get the alert box up and running. Make sure this is going. And I'm going to jump into a couple of other tournaments. So, like, this is a good example of a Razz hand where we have a 10, which is not good, but it's hidden. So I'm going to go ahead and make the raise here. Sometimes a 10 will work out for you, and it does have some showdown value if you make a decent 10. The fact that there's a dead 10 here and a dead 6 here strengthens the hand. But the most important thing is they only see this, you know. So the door card is what matters. The fact that you're showing a 4 is what matters, and that's the value there. So if I do this, does it show the hand? Is that what that's probably what I'm doing there if I click up a card, huh? I've seen people show their hands in this thing. Okay. So what else am I gonna play? Kind of in the background. Maybe I'll show it if something interesting goes on. So there's that hot 750. It's going to be a fold to any bet. I should probably make this a little bit smaller. There we go. And what else do we got? Jack 5-5 in the muck. Get my own personal tunes going. Little ace 3-4, looking pretty good. Coming for a raise. And continuing the drive, the 10 doesn't help us, but the pair of threes there and the the king there hurts them a lot more than us. Jack still keeps us ahead, and now our opponent is drawn stone cold dead. Best he can have is Jack 9. We got a 10-9, so there it is. That'll be a win. And ace 4-5, what a pretty hand. Actually, I'm just going to make the call here. I wouldn't mind having a couple of these guys come along for the ride. And we'll wait until we get a little bit bigger of an edge here, until the hand's a little bit better defined before we start going crazy with it. Ace 4-5-6 looks pretty good. We're not losing the 7-6. So let's go ahead and make the check. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and see the whole way. He's going to have to actually show us something here. I don't like calling with a 9-6, but hell, maybe he paired a 3 or 6 or something. Nope. He's got the 7. Nice hand, sir. We'll go ahead and make the fold here. Okay. Gotta love a Jack 8 calling there. So optimistic. You're an optimistic person there, oh suit sir. Oh, suits you, sir. Always looking on the bright side. It's just a non-starter. Jay Rigoni, good to see you. I don't know. I don't know if my hut's still there. I'm kind of afraid to look. It's like one of those Schrodinger's cat things. As long as I don't look, but the hut's still there. As long as I don't look into the box, maybe we're alive, maybe we're not. We exist in two states. Good to see you. Good to see you this afternoon. Okay, so this is going to be a raise if everyone folds to me. If Dr. Moser raises, then maybe we come along and see a 4th Street here, even though we do have one bad card. Oh, Lucky Pixel. Making the call there. With the Queen. Alright, you know what? I'll be done with it. If I do make the call, then it just looks like, why wouldn't I raise and try to squeeze the Queen? If I do raise, then I'm looking at putting 3 bets in with a King high. Bruce Cohen, good to see you, man. And Bruce, thanks for definitely any help that you can give in the old viewer count. We just started, you know, the thing just started, so I'm not sweating it too much. But I'm never going to I'm never going to say no to more publicity. Thank you very much, man. Okay, I'm gonna fold that. 665, not so great. But you know what? I would rather have a 665 than a 5-6 king. Why? Well, because having the pair of sixes makes there be fewer cards that they can catch to make a good Razz. And it's pretty much going to be the same. Same showdown value, which is like no showdown value. Deuce 3, 5, 6, 8. Nice hand there, Wilder What's. Looks like Dr. Moser started pretty strong there too with a wheel draw. Pretty good hands there, guys. Another one of those spots where if the ace was showing, or the 4 was showing, and the lucky pixel wasn't in there, I might go ahead and start applying pressure on Svetlana. Poker Pete, by the way, good to see you, man. How's your Monday going? Thanks for dropping by. How'd your weekend go, man? Deuce 4-6 looks pretty good from here. It's coming in for a raise. Complete. Dr. Moser, did you forget what game we're playing here? Did you forget? Is this a misclick? Completing with a king is not really what you want to do. Calling with the jack is not what you want to do. Both of those moves made me double take and look at what game we were playing. What a great spot to be in. Deuce 4-6 against a king 10 and a jack 2. Even the 9 doesn't really hurt us that bad. And maybe that deuce actually paired Lucky Pixel. Yeah. Okay, Lucky Pixel. I'm gonna go ahead and play it a little bit tight. Nice hand. Nice hand, sir. Make the fold there with the 8-7. The only thing I can say here, guys, is Dr. Moser. I mean, he obviously doesn't know what game we're playing. Definitely doesn't understand that, you know, starting with a king 8-7 is not even worth a call. It's definitely not worth raising. Maybe he's just on tilt from having his little wheel draw go south when he had that ace 3-4 versus whatever. Your guess is as good as mine. What goes into the head of a of a poker maniac? I don't know. Okay, I'll go ahead and make the call here. Actually, this one's going to be a raise. If I can thin the field a little bit here, not have to take an 8-6 against like a 7-6. If we could get like Rust Carnival or s02e86 to also fold an 8, then we're going to be in much better shape. This is really the kind of hand we need to be taking heads up. So making the raise here, not so much on the strength of the hand, but to thin the field. And horrible 4th street for us, but since we put in so much action on 3rd, it's going to go ahead and be a call, and we'll hope to catch up on 5th. Okay. Well, maybe the 8 slows him down. Ugh. Okay, so... I think we're drawing dead here. Yeah, you know what? It does look like they're having issues, Poker Pete, because I just tried to follow you and I'm pretty sure I do follow you, so I don't know. AJ Soccer, good to see you, AJ. Says yes, Razz, truly the poker game, truly the poker game of kings. Gosh, I just got aces cracked against 4s on the Hot 22. Ugh. So that's that tournament.
Did you tell him that I got like 15, I got like 20 new dinosaurs?
What's that?
Did you tell the chat that I got like 20 new dinosaurs?
I didn't. It slipped my mind.
Very important. It's very important to tell them that I have like 20 new dinosaurs. I gotta go to the gym.
It's going to be a fold.
When was your first Razz experience like? How was it like?
Well, it was good. My first Razz experience was coming in 2nd in the World Series of Poker. So that was the game. The game hooked me since then. Well, no, there's not really. At that point, there wasn't a Razz book. But I'd played a lot of stud high low, and the games are really close. They're like brothers. Making the fold. Good to see you, Monarch Black. AJ Soccer, if he keeps on playing the way he is, then that's what he's gonna have to do to stay in action. I don't know how he still has close to starting stack, to tell you the truth.
gotta send this to my niece. Should I just give it to her? Should I just give this to her or send it? Send it, right?
I think you should send it. We can hit up a post office.
Borough?
A borough?
Yeah.
Like Edinburgh?
What's a B-I-R-O? Borough.
It's a ballpoint pen.
You sure? Did you look it up?
I am sure.
No, you're not.
I am. I'm confident. That's what they call their
You should tell
ballpoint
the
pens
stream
in
that- you should
England.
tell-
It's a UK thing.
You should tell the
I asked the
people-
stream. That's how I know. It was yesterday. I was like, "What's a what's a hero? Is that like a Sharpie?"
Oh, is that right?
That's right.
Huh.
I learned something from the stream.
Oh, it's a ballpoint pen.
A ballpoint
You
pen.
weren't lying.
I wasn't. Are you proud? Are you impressed that I?
Did you tell the stream that I'm in love with crumpets and tea now?
Michelle is practically
I love
English.
crumpets.
You should tell him. You should say hi. You should pop your head in.
Mm.
You look beautiful.
Yeah, I know.
You can say hello.
I'm getting ready for the gym. I have to check myself in the mirror out first. Okay. Do you look okay?
Beautiful. No. Slow.
Hello, everybody. So yes, I am now officially in love with crumpets and tea.
She did tea service. She
I
did high
did.
tea. It was awesome.
It's awesome. Yes. Okay. Now I must go to the run and check on my dinosaurs.
Okay, goodbye, babe. Wish me luck.
I'm back.
Did I tell you that we got our aces correct?
Yeah, by force. I
Oh.
heard.
All in, pre-flop.
Why is Trish having trouble?
So, I'm listening to a little bit of Amazon music while I'm playing. It's nice. This song by Nathaniel Rateliff. It's called S02e86. Son of a bitch. It's great. It's like, son of a bitch, give me a drink. Son of a bitch. That's how I feel right now.
Give us some God.
After those aces got cracked. Like, son of a bitch. You guys need to look up this song. I don't want to play it because I don't want to get muted.
It's called Son of a Bitch.
It's called S.O.B.
S.O.B.
by Nathaniel Rateliff. Let me find a link. I'll pop it in chat.
Just waiting for my dinosaurs to load up, and then I'm gonna go to the gym. I do like Canada, though. I wouldn't mind living here. It just takes a lot.
Look at that guy. That guy's got
That
some
guy- you know what?
serious beard
He does.
game
That's where
going.
You should want to be like that man.
Is it okay to get muted? Can we play it on stream?
No. Just link the link, dude.
Okay, I'll just link it.
No, is it okay? If you have to ask me, you know the answer. It's like I don't even.
Okay,
stream
let's
anymore.
apply some pressure. Let's apply some pressure on Svetlana, coming in with a 9.
I think it's early. It's 5
And
minutes.
Svetlana doesn't have to know that we started with a king 10. Our board is scary enough.
That's not the right link, though, dude. It's the link to the Google search.
Oh. Okay.
Son of a bitch. Give me a drink, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Give me a drink. Okay, let me get this going here. This is the link to. Here's the link to a song I talk about. Once the delay catches up. And you know what we're gonna do? If Lucky Pixel raises, Lucky Pixel's raising. Okay, we'll get out of your way, Lucky Pixel. You know, AJ, whenever people ask me what kind of music I like, you know what kind of music I like? I like new music. I like music I've never heard before. That's what I like. You know, this is one thing that Michelle and I have a big difference in. She likes familiar music. She likes music that she knows the words to and that she grew up with. And I like the kind of music that I've never heard before and that surprises me. So, it doesn't even really matter what it is. You know, like, if we're like in an Indian restaurant last night and there's like this Indian music going on, I'm like, it's new. I've never heard it before. And I like it.
I like that stuff too.
What's that?
I like that stuff too.
She likes familiar
I just
stuff.
like the songs that you don't like. That's the difference. You like it, I don't like it.
If someone asks Michelle what kind of music she likes the songs that I don't like. Making the fold.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Monarch Black. It is kind of a cool band. It was on the Mike Snow station. So Mike Snow is a English kind of electronic weird artist. And Svetlana, I kind of feel like even though you're super far ahead on fourth and you don't really want to lose everybody, you're still probably better off firing out on 4th Street and just claiming the pot there. Make the fold.
What's that? Put you under my chair. What's your foot? You're making noise, Dash.
And that's what we're talking about. Little deuce 5-6. Dr. Moser coming in with the complete himself with the queen. This is what we like. Actually having a decent hand to play against a donator. I can't complain. How can I say no to that, Dr. Moser? Still pretty far ahead of you, bud.
You guys best friends?
Oh, I think he paired his 4. King doesn't help, but he paired his 4. Ah, jeez. Ah, gosh. This sucks. Okay, you're gonna have to show us. Show us you didn't pair that 4, Dr. Moser. Yeah. He did pair his 4, but he also finally caught. Nice hand. Nice hand there, Doctor. We're in pretty good shape on 4th. Queen 3-4-4 versus Jack 6-5-2. Pretty good on 4th. And then just perfect, and banana. So it goes with Razz. This is the kind of game that makes you lose your hair. Kind of curious. You guys want to see how big of a favorite we were? I would kind of like to see. Just for learning. Let's go to ProPokerTools.com. We will do the online equity calculator. Razz it is. And what were the hands? So he had Queen of Spades, Three of Spades, 4 of Clubs, 3 of Spades, 4 of Clubs, and 4 of Hearts, versus a 6 of Clubs, Deuce of Hearts, 5 of Diamonds, 6 of Clubs, Deuce of Hearts, 5 of Diamonds. Gotta go fold that. Let's see what it was actually before he paired his 4. So Queen 4-3. And it's 71-28. Yeah, pretty big favorite, 71-28 on 3rd Street. So when he pairs his 4 and we hit a jack, that should make it pretty big, 81-18%. And if we factor in dead cards, let's see what happens when we factor in the dead cards. How does it change it? Dead cards, 10-10, 7-9, 10, 10-10-10. 976. Ten, 976. 82-17. So it makes the favorite a little bit more of a favorite. Yeah, slightly helps the favorite in that situation. And then on fifth, when he catches the 7 and we catch the king, I think that I think we're still ahead. I think that no, the 7 actually makes him ahead. Is that right? Jack 6-5-2, Queen. Yeah, 7-4-3. No, that's not right. We're ahead, 62. I can't read. Five and 8. So I'm pretty sure that he is behind the whole way. Except the street that matters. It's a 7-card game. Poker Pete, I've heard of Razz being played no limit, but generally it's played limit. Same with stud high low. I have heard of some no limit Razz games and some like pot limit Razz games being spread, but almost every Razz game I've ever seen or played in has always been fixed limit. Good to see you, Federo. Okay, so Lucky Pixel coming in with an 8. And you know what? Lucky Pixel comes in with such trash. We're coming in with a raise here. Yeah. Yuck. Good to see you, Naked 2 Cards. Great to see you in the stream, Nikki. Hope that you're doing well. How'd your weekend go, bud? We'll go ahead and isolate the 2 greenies. A little deuce 3-8. It's a decent chance that Dr. Moser's ahead here. But it won't be by much. Well, now we're kind of dead in the water. It's just getting worse. Okay, guys, we're on a 5-minute break. Gonna be back in 5 minutes. Kalioko, good luck as well, Dutch. Thank you very much. And yeah, we're on the Poker Stars gravy train, you guys. So far, The train is good. The train is fast. So far, the players we run into have been a real joy to play with. We're playing pretty small. We've only played a couple of W coops at this point. Maybe we get somebody with some stars money that can trade it for Bitcoin before the end of the stream. Maybe we jump into some of these W coops that are playing today. Yeah, we'll be right back. I'll be right back. Keep on saying we like Michelle's streaming. Me and the picture of June will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Just folded hand. The old Jack 10-6 in the garbage. Jack 6, making a fold. Fold that garbage. Vice Chick, good to see you, Vice Chick. Thanks for the good luck wish. You got it like a pixel. Queen 10 is not a defense hand. We're gonna get crazy here, yeah. Yeah, let's make the raise. Try to ISO the queen. Oh, suits you, sir, gets out of the way, and this is what we want. This is, and now we're behind. Ace, deuce, 7, 8 versus queen. Who knows? But I don't think that my 8-7 is going to be a really great hand here. Okay, 640 to make the call. Let's see it, bud. Let's see if you paired your 4 or your 3. I feel like you did. Paired the 4. And that's pretty interesting. What we're seeing there is a slight delay by Dr. Moser when he fires out and pairs, so a little bit of a timing issue there. JD Cole, good to see you, man. This is finally I get to watch you play some Razz and learn a thing or two. I'm excited to watch. JD Cole, it's great to have you here. I appreciate you, JD. And yeah, hoping to be able to compete at the $3 Razz level. You would be pretty happy to see some of the things we're seeing here. These two guys to my right are just doing all sorts of crazy things. Dr. Moser is like completing and raising with queens showing. Lucky Pixel is like coming in with jacks showing and a bunch of baby cards behind him. I mean, this table so far has been kind of a layup. Maverick BP. Great to see you, Maverick. Okay, we're ahead. And now we're fucked. But he doesn't know that. He doesn't know his 9-8 is actually the best hand if we don't catch. He doesn't know. Hell, maybe he paired his 9. Looking pretty good. And Lucky Pixel coming along. Why not? Why not? Gosh. Kind of tempted to raise it just because Lucky Pixel's so far behind here. Lucky Pixel, what are you doing, buddy? Ace, deuce, 3, 4, 7. Going good. Changing my schedule to 5 a.m. Looking for a new job. Maverick, good luck on the search. Grateful Mouse in the stream. Great to see you, Grateful Mouse. Looks pretty good for Dr. Moser. split eights. It's done. Okay, let's go ahead and ISO Lucky Pixel. Oh my gosh, JD. He says, I had to take my daughter to dance, sitting surrounded by stage moms. They keep asking me to volunteer for shit. I tell them I'm busy watching Dutch play poker. 2 hours of dancing stage moms. That sounds awesome, bud. It sounds awesome. So JD, he had to have knee surgery. So right now he is with like a full cast on his leg. Maybe he'll get back into it in about a year, but it's not really looking that good. It's looking like his football days are over. I looked away for a second, and this hand's going crazy. Tony Wah, Tony W432124. And now it's kind of crap. Oh, that's good. Well, I feel like there's a decent chance that we're just drawing dead here. Jump into that one. Okay. 6-9, a 3 coming in, a 5 raising, a lucky pixel with a 4. I'm gonna get out of the way. Gonna get out of the way with a mediocre 9 draw. Poker Pete saying, do you pay close attention to all the folded cards? You should. The dead cards do matter quite a bit. So much so that like if you've got like a 3-5-8, you can actually be a favorite over like an ace deuce 3 if a lot of your cards are live and a lot of their like if there's 2 8s behind you and 2 3s behind you and 2 5s behind you, and they are all out of the hand, then you can be a favorite over a hand like ace deuce 4, ace deuce 6. So yeah, they matter. And albino, yeah, it would definitely help, man. It would definitely help. Let me see. Let me know what you're comfortable with, albino, and we'll get it done. Fold there. Got Gurr, and we lost our mark. That's all right. We'll miss him. We'll miss him. I guess we lost him about 6 hands ago. Yeah, we'll dump it. Poker Pete. That's pretty much the pattern, yes. It says, I think I've learned the pattern of Razz. Raise, call, cry, curse, fold. Is that right? That's about right, yeah. Yeah, it was his arm last year, JD. He broke his arm last year. And then his knee started dislocating, and he went in, and they had to perform some sort of surgery, some sort of kneecap replacement. So he's poor little guy, poor little guy, dude. I've been pretty sad for him. He's probably going to have another surgery too, another knee surgery, because I guess there's still some issues in the other one. So maybe 4 knee surgeries altogether. I don't think he's going to be playing football. I think his football days are done. I feel really bad for him, man. I mean, like, he really liked playing. He really liked being part of the team. He's a big kid. Big kid. Good morning, Papist. Great to see you. So I'm hearing that. I'm trying to Dutch. And weird. Finally found a bud. Finally found a friend to transfer some stars money over for some Bitcoin. Thank you, Albino. But now he's saying that stars isn't letting him because it says I can't accept transfers. Contact support. What are you doing to me, Poker Stars? Okay, Tony W. I'll just go ahead and make the call, I guess. Puke. Okay, catching up. I actually think that there's a decent chance I'm ahead here. It's not gonna do it. And it's a chop. And yeah, Albino, I just sent them a little support email, so we'll see what they have to say about it. Thanks, thanks, man. And even if it turns out that I can't get player-to-player transfers, then I still appreciate the favor, man. Lucky Pixel coming in. You know what, Lucky? You're pretty much all over the place, so I'm going to look you up. And we're ahead. Well, 9-7. And I don't really see much of a point in betting it out. The only thing I could see him calling there with is 9-8. I guess we should have bet out. I guess we should have bet out. Oh my gosh, JD, I loved that movie. I loved that movie. I can totally imagine you sitting there, like surrounded by moms, just clapping, and just feeling really out of place. I love it, man. What an image. Hashtag Schwagyo. Good to see you in the stream. Bigs, 9.3 bigs, and getting 3-1. Okay. Oh my gosh, JD. It's pretty much what it feels like, I think. Stars has been a little punishing. So that's what it feels like. Chilling out at County. After doing an 8-month stint for soliciting. What is this? Panic at the Disco. Okay. News station. News station, Amazon. You know what, JD? When we get back to Vegas, I'm bringing back the bookshelf. Decided we're not doing green screen anymore. Bringing back the bookshelf. And this could be a funky little hand. If everyone folds, I'll take a stab at it. What do you think, Lucky Pixel? Wow, really, really slow. Okay. Good to see you, SD Bub. We could easily be ahead of Lucky Pixel. I mean, he's just all over the place. But I'm not going to go and defend with the jack showing. Maybe if the jack was below an ace, below a 3, then yeah. But if he knows I have a jack, there's just not much of a point in putting more money in there. Okay, that's really bad. I'm really hating that Top Prime Songs channel. Some song called 7 Years, where the guy's just... or some like 20-something. Yeah, it's... Okay, coming in aggro, A67, a couple fives behind us. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm I'm going to sign a petition, a demandprogress.com petition. Time is running out for Edward Snowden. You know what I think? I think Snowden should be pardoned as a whistleblower. I don't think that he should be looking at life in prison or death for letting us know that our government was conducting illegal surveillance on us. I think the way he released it was about as responsible as he could have, going to 3 reporters and saying, "Okay, this is kind of on you. What you guys think should be allowed out there or not," instead of just pushing it out on WikiLeaks like Manning did. And I would kind of like to have him back. I think that he is. I don't believe he's a criminal. I think that he should be allowed to come back to the States and shop at Walmart and play at the World Series if he wants to. So I'm going to sign a petition. Looks like Demand Progress, Aaron Schwartz's old site, is trying to make something happen there. I don't exactly know why time is running out for Edward Snowden. He's been, let's see, we have less than 20... Oh. Time is running out for Obama to pardon him. I got bad news for you, Demand Progress. I've got bad news for you, Ghost of Aaron Schwartz. Obama isn't going to pardon Edward Snowden, but I'm gonna sign the petition anyway, and I'll give you guys the link as well if you guys feel like signing as well. If you guys feel the same way I do about whistleblowers and not hanging them. Maybe you don't. Maybe you think that Edward Snowden shouldn't, be put in front of a firing squad and shot. I don't. Will you share the petition on Facebook? Yeah, I'll share that on Facebook. I'll post that to the wall. Well, Deuce 3-7 looks pretty good, especially with these dead cards, 2 3s and a 7. So I'm thinking that we're probably going to be ahead of a lot of hands. Poker Pete. So, JD Cole, have I ever played an Alpha 8? No. No, too big for me, bud. The biggest I've ever played was that 50K Players Championship. Okay, so he just hit a 7. It doesn't hurt our hand that bad. It sucks checking there because it's basically turning our hand face up. And, yeah, we're just going to fold our jack. Let's play it aggro against the 9. Yes, he's ahead, but he doesn't know it. And we're going to be able to put him into some pretty uncomfortable spots. And would I play a 100K tournament? Yeah, JD, I would play. I would. It'd be a lot of makeup though for 1K and $1,500 tournaments. I think if I were going to be playing a 100K tournament, I'd have to spend a lot of legwork doing some player research. I mean, there's a pretty small core of guys who play those events. I feel like I could probably put a little dossier together on the 40 guys I'm likely to run into. Probably should do that anyway, but the fact is when you're playing World Series events, you just don't run into a lot of them a lot of the time. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that took a long time to fold around to that 9. Well, the jig's up. Well, we started bad. We just got worse, and now I'm thinking about taking a 2-card wheel draw against a 4-card 9. Hashtag Schwagya. That's pretty much right. Obama doesn't have the best track record with whistleblowers. Obama actually has the worst track record with whistleblowers. You know, one of his campaign promises was that he was going to protect whistleblowers, but when he actually got into office, he did exactly the opposite. One of my biggest just disappointments when it comes to Obama. Another one of those broken campaign promises. Because he's actually done more to harm whistleblowers than Bush did. Yeah. I wonder how long it's going to take for PokerStar support to get back to me here. Let's take a look. Are you kidding me? Real money transfers are permanently banned in my account. Oh my gosh, what a nightmare. some I never do anything wrong as far as anything wrong with the money transfer.
Hello? Hey. You okay?
No, I'm irritated now. Got somebody to transfer some stars money for Bitcoin, and now I'm looking at it, and they're getting an error message that says that I can't accept player transfers. So I sent an email to PokerStars, got an email back saying that my account has been, that player transfers have been banned on my account since 2014.
What?
Yeah,
How can that be?
I don't know. They're like, and it can't be reversed. I'm like, I don't know. So now I'm just like, I'm really frustrated because I was planning on playing.
Can't play the main either.
I'm not going to be able to play the main either. I'm not going to be able to get money from backs.
I guess we won't come play stars anymore. Can you play Planet? Really?
Yeah. Okay, guys, we're going to be right back.
Did you ask him about it? Did you ask him about it? Did you ask him about it? Did you say?
Okay, guys, back on the grind. Just made a little move with split fives, but they don't know that. Let's make the raise here. Gosh, I feel really salty right now. Well, hopefully their support will prove why they are world class. 3, 4, 5, 6 versus an ace-7. That'll do. Got him board locked. Did we need it? Probably. Yeah, so he had a 9-8-7. 9-8-7 ace deuce. Let's see who the favorite is on 5th Street there. So he has got, let's see, 9-8-7 ace deuce versus a 3, 4, 5, 6 king. I feel like it's actually close. So we're actually slightly ahead of the 9-8-7 ace deuce on 5th Street. Yeah, but we don't know he has an 8 under there. If he doesn't have an 8 and he has like a 4, then that completely changes it, and he's a favorite. But you know what? A lot of money can be made in Razz and in being in a situation where you're a favorite and they don't know it. A lot of players are going to look at like on 5th Street where he had 9-8-7 ace deuce against 3, 4, 5, 6 king and think that they're ahead when they're not. So in those situations you can jam and jam and jam, and in cash games a lot of times you can just be like, yeah, you want to put it all in? And they're like, yeah, thinking that they're ahead. They're not ahead. Deuce, deuce, 4, 5, ace, 8. Man, when you look at those dead cards, though, 2 2s, an ace, and an 8. Deuce, deuce, 4, 5, ace, 8. Then he might have been ahead. Ace, deuce, deuce, 4, 5, 8. That's a lot of cards that we need. Yeah, he's a big favorite with the dead cards. About 2 to 1. Okay. Make the raise here. Yep.
You okay?
Yep.
Dad?
Just frustrated.
You need water money in there though, right?
What else want to do? Let's see if Chris over at Poker Refugees can maybe help.
What? Jenny? Your friend? You on mute still?
No. Be right back, guys. Okay, sorry guys. Feeling really tilted right now, honestly. You know, it's been really, it's been a lot of hurdles, and now there's another hurdle, and it's just over and over. This trip has been just a huge fucking bust, and I feel like I feel like it was honestly even a mistake to come up here. I'm so frustrated right now, and I just don't even know what to say. I'm really just not having a good time. Just really upset. X-Parrot says Doug Polk just got to the 10,000 W Coop final table. Good for Doug. Good for him. I'm very happy to hear about Doug Polk's success while I'm sitting here playing a $3 tournament because I can't get money on. That's great news. Great news for Doug. Somewhere out there, some people are getting what they want. Good for them. Good for them for getting what they want. I'm really happy to hear it. Good luck, Doug. Good luck upswing poker. And Bonyfish, no. So it looks like you say can't get money on stars. Even if they could, now I can't get player transfers. That's what I'm being told. I just got a nice little email from PokerStar support letting me know that since 2014, my account's been banned for player transfers. Why? I don't know, but I can tell you it's tilting as all hell. Well, two guy, I feel like you could be making a little play here, so you could be starting pretty bad. Let's go ahead and make the raise. Pair the 8, but he doesn't know that. And actually, since we made the raise, it sure looks like we're in good shape. If everyone folds, we'll go ahead and take a stab here. Oh wow, Svetlana with a jack. Well, gonna have to get out of here. I kind of feel like this isn't a very good raise because you don't want to push out Svetlana. You know, the ace showing, yeah, sure, he's ahead of the 7, but he's so far ahead of a jack there too that I feel like isolating the 7 here is not as good as calling and letting the jack come along for the riot. I mean, then if Svetlana catches good and Hal catches good, then you can count on a few more streaks of action from Svetlana, who's getting it in pretty bad. So sometimes you want to isolate, sometimes you want weaker hands in. And Razz is one of those games, guys, where you can be a big favorite on 3rd Street, but 4th Street and 5th Street sure can kill you. So I remember having a talk with UV about Razz strategy a few years ago, and one thing he said, it kind of stuck with me, and I liked it. He said, he likes to wait until he's a much bigger favorite to start jamming. Wait until he's got the board lock. Or drawn to a board lock against another guy drawn to a worse low. If the 8 or 2 was showing, I'd probably start playing this a little bit aggressively against Svetlana with a 10. Svetlana, I don't really think that it's a good idea to be getting it in there with a 10. especially with lower cards behind you. Svetlana sitting there with a wheel draw, probably. How else can you justify calling there on 6th Street if you paired a 2 or a 4? And why play a 10 if you don't have an ace and a baby to go with it? So, oh no, she was playing 10-7-3 with an ace, an 8, and a 6 behind her. I think that's good enough to go ahead and warrant a green label. Ugh. It's kind of ugly. Kind of ugly. But let's see a 4th Street. Tony making the complete, Svetlana making the call, and as long as Hal doesn't raise there, we're gonna go ahead and come along. Okay, now we should be ahead. And you know, if we check here, I think Tony fires out a bet for us. So let's check here, let Tony fire out a bet, and then we'll raise. Squeeze Hal. Yeah, we're a favorite over a draw to a 9 here. Drawn to an 8, he's drawn to a 9. So make the raise. Made queen drawn to a 9 versus an 8-6. Who's the favorite here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he knows either. It's taking a long time to think about it. Maybe a good time bank to go to his pro poker tools and see who's the favorite. Kind of feel like doing the same thing. Let's give him ace 4 6 9 queen ace versus 4 4 5 6 8 8. Simulate. We're ahead. $52.47. And lightning strikes. Tony getting screwed out of his equity there with with the disconnect, it looks like. Okay, let me take a look at this YouTube. Yes. Yes, that cheers me up. I love that little dog, Federo. Oh my gosh. Speak. I love that little dog. Jeez. Such hate. Such hate. JD Cole. He played that little dog video. There, the little girl's dance recital. Went to church while I was watching that little girl's dance. Look over. Laughing at a dog yelling fuck. Oh my gosh, dude, that's the best. That's pretty funny. Well, I am going to I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a fold here. Split threes. Good to see you, Nilesy. No, Nilesy, I don't think there's anything you can do to help in this one, unless for fuck's sake. Oh my gosh. I have my own issues in this $3 Razz tournament. I have my own issues to worry about. I have my own tournament to worry about. Oh gosh. I don't mean that. You don't mean this neither. Ah, jeez. It does come off as needling. I know you don't mean it that way, but it does come off as needling. I know you don't mean it though, dude. No worries. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a 5th Street here. And trips is no good. 3 twos is no good here. Hal decided to go ahead and bet his queen. I don't really know why. I guess just to get us out. He will succeed. I don't think that he's a favorite over Gurr. Now he's firing out a jack into what could easily be a 7, just board locking him. Wow. Nice hand there, Hal. Just okay. Let's go and make the call here. Firing out. Still firing out. Still firing out. So we have a 7. Believe it's going to be good. CS to DF Unreal. I feel like I am I feel like I am approaching a new level of tilt. honestly, guys, I feel so deflated right now. I just feel like calling it a day. I really do. Just walking out on this. Who cares? It's a $3 tournament. Making the fold. It's so frustrating, you guys. So it looks like I can get money in with a PaySafe card. So I'll go buy a PaySafe card. I like, as far as cash goes, I brought U.S. money with me to Canada. So now, I gotta convert it to Canadian dollars and take a 1% hit on that. Buy the PaySafe card and take another hit. And then convert the Canadian dollars from the PaySafe card back into Canadian dollars and take another hit. It's so frustrating. It's just so frustrating. But it looks like that's going to be the way to do it. And I guess next time when we're doing Scoop or W Coop, we'll just wire money into the Bank of America, no, Bank of Montreal. Wire money into the Bank of Montreal account, and then convert it from U.S. to Canadian dollars. Jeez. It's just such a clusterfuck. And then back into stars. They got them in deposited on wires for 5K. I guess that's the way to do it. What is this shit that I'm listening to? Gosh, Air, you let me down. Universal Traveler? God. Just not a very good song, Air. Air French band. Thumbs down. I like them too. Talisman is a good song. Dead money. Goonies never say die. That's right.
Smells good. Someone's cooking something good. Let's go try to eat their food.
Bringing it in. Let's take a stab here with a 5. And yeah, the 9-7's not really that great. But I think there's a decent chance we just get through. Nope. s02e86, sir, is making the call. Okay, we catch good. He seemingly catches good. That 2 could have easily paired him too. I didn't see. I don't remember seeing 2s behind me. So I actually think that 2 did pair him. Let's raise it. If it did, I think we're in pretty good shape. And now we're ahead. Especially if he paired the 2. He thinks we paired. All right. Deuce 3, 5, 6, 7. What's up, Gamer Grill? Good to see you in the chat. And yes, JD, I have heard of that city. Jefferson City. I've been there. Been there many times. It's actually not too far from my hometown of Columbia. It's only about 40 minutes away. Okay, it's done with that. Except human beings at leisure. I didn't watch it, Bony Fish. The Mizzou game. Did you watch it? Is it I don't even know who they played. I haven't been really keeping up with them this time around.
You okay, Jim? John Gray?
It's about as good as it gets right there. And that's not what we're looking to do. Getting squeezed by Svetlana. All right. Okay, guys, we're on a break. Be right back in 5 minutes. back.
Hey guys, we're back.
Michelle's singing me some good luck songs, and I feel better. Maverick PP is setting up a little U-stake for an MSPT.
Well, we'll just go. Hey, Dutch, we'll just do poker. We live in Las Vegas. It's the best place to play poker.
It is pretty good.
Like I told you, we should have never came to Canada. I like being right, though, but what's the cost of being right? It's priceless. We learned a lot about each other. Learned about honey. Learned about maple syrup. And all-dressed potato chips.
Yes, we did. This all-dressed potato chip is made this whole trip worth it.
That's right. And we didn't get to help my friend move. Even more worth it. We're not having any, Jim. Me and Dad are going to have eggs. Wait, I hope our place is not on fire when we get back.
Me too.
Shit.
Me too.
My plants are all dead. I feel like old Gaffer and Lord of the Rings. Don't go looking for trouble. Don't let trouble find you. Should have stayed in our hobbit hole.
Well, you know what'll cheer me up?
These chips are really good, actually.
Rolled up aces over kings.
In Razz?
No. No.
Fuck.
It's a rounder's quote, baby.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
check raising stupid tourists at the Taj. It's a rounder's quote. It's rolled up aces over kings is not what you want to see in Razz. What a great response in Razz.
How is that gonna cheer you up? Fuck.
Oh my gosh. You're too funny, honey.
I'm glad I can cheer you up.
You do cheer me up.
Never let your dreams get in your way of your responsibilities, Dutch.
Okay, I won't.
Conform to society. Be what they want you to be.
Ah, gosh. Pop up the link, Maverick. I'll buy a little piece of that.
Oh my god, you know what? Shit, dude, 22 chips take away all my running.
Really?
250 calories.
I
Whoa.
feel like I just had like 30 chips.
Pretty good though. They have like a tang to them. Weird tangy taste.
Sure did. Pretty good start here. Deuce 5-6 with a deuce and a 5 as dead cards. We're going to be pretty far ahead of our competition, I think.
Do you want me to make it a burrito? Sounds good, right?
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
burrito wrap.
I do. So Tony's the only guy who could possibly have us. Well, Tony and Gur, I guess, could both have us beat, but He's making a raise. And I'll go ahead and just make the call here. Pretty bad 4th Street, and we'll take it for another card. And pretty bad 5th Street. It's in the muck. In the muck she goes. Down to half starting stack, making the fold.
You want cheese on them? Cheese dip? Cheese dips. Jim.
Shorty, let me see what second star is the kind of question you're asking. Why can't you just create another account? Because I already have an account, man. This is my account. There are many accounts like it, but this one is mine.
With all its battle scars and everything. You want cheese on it?
Yeah.
You want wrapped in a tortilla?
You're the best.
You want
Thank
Swiss
you.
cheese on it too? Both cheeses. Nice. Some Swiss cheese, some regular cheese, some really high caloric cheeses.
Sounds perfect. Okay, guys. Ace Deuce Queen. Not a great hand, but I'm going to go ahead and fire it out of completion here. Even if 2 guys in, firing out of completion. And let's not tell 2 guy that we're starting so far behind. Power of the board, right there.
My God, these things are so bad for you, but so good.
The all-dressed chips. Agreed.
Can you just open an account, really? Maybe I should just start playing on Stars Dutch. No?
You have an account.
Yeah, but I don't even know if I can, like I have to do all the hurdles you did, right? I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Isn't your account Examol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, or maybe, and cost, maybe it's XML. I don't know. It's been a really long time. Wait, can I just log in and play? Or do I need to show them stuff?
I think you'll probably have to go through the same hurdles that I went through.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have better things to do. I got my dragon.
in for completion with those buried nines. That ace looks so scary. Unreal. Oh no! He's quartered full metal jacket. I think that'll work, right? I think you can do that. 874, two guy just limping in with a 6. I don't know. Sounds sketchy. Sounds sketchy. Yeah, that multi-twitch works. I love multi-twitch, you guys. It's just great. Call here. Everybody catches bad on 4th. Two guy finding out with the queen. Believe it or not, two guy, that queen doesn't really help you that much. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, oh suits you sir? Why, oh suits you sir? Why? Okay, now we take the lead here. On to an 8. Oh suits you sir just paired his king. So, turn out a bet. Two guy drawn to a 9. Maybe. He also could have paired his 9 too, the way he limped in. He did. We'll have to improve. Ace 4-7 actually looks pretty good. Wish we weren't showing the 7. Kind of exposes our hand here. But I don't really like coming in for a call. If we're going to play the hand, I kind of like coming in for a complete. There's enough money in there, 800 plus the 150, where completing seems better than just limping in. So Tony W with the ace. And yeah, I'm not stirred. Yuck. Catching up. Pretty optimistic here to make the call. Kind of have to hope that we're even drawing live. But I do think that there's a decent chance that he paired his 3.
Salt. Shit.
So Jack 7. We'll make the fold there. Maybe we're supposed to fold on 6th Street. I don't know though. I think that we can make the call and hope to catch something better than a jack. I think if we do catch something better than jack, we're gonna have to call him on the river, hoping that he paired his 3 or 4 and didn't improve on 7th. Okay, guys. Michelle just made me an awesome burrito, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn the camera off, mute it for a little while. Guys. Okay, guys, we're back. Yeah, I would love some tea if you feel like making some. Got the hoodie on. Hood up. Shit is about to get serious. We got knocked out of our first bullet in this Razz tournament with Deuce 3-5 versus the 9-5-3. I didn't know you could re-enter, or I would have been a little bit more aggro. We were getting a little low there. There was a hand where I had where I made a steal with I think it was Queen 6-2, and got raised, and I made the fold instead of seeing a 4th street. If I knew that we could re-enter, I think that I would have probably just made that call. I've got Doug Polk in the on the other screen. It looks like he's down to 3 now. 3 players. He's 3 of 3, and about to make the biggest score on in Twitch history, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Jay Carver also streaming today, doing some W Coops. Nanonoko. But all eyes seem to be on Doug as he tries to make Twitch poker history today. Wish him the best of luck on that journey. Those full dress chips?
Mm-hmm. Good though. It kind of tastes like.
Oh man. Okay. Fold there. Let's see if we got a message back from the stars dudes. Yeah. Interesting watching this W coupe.
What kind of tea do you want, dear?
Son?
What kind of tea did you want, dear? Chai?
Yeah.
Do you want green chai?
Yeah, it sounds great. Thanks, Michelle.
Just keep on boiling until it doesn't boil anymore. Boiling kettle. Where do you get this on there? Oh, that's your multi-twitch. How's he doing? Is he heads up?
Three-handed.
Oh, wow.
Well, three-handed on stream. I'm tempted to take a look at the actual thing. I don't need the spoiler.
Do you want sweeties in it? Do you want honey in it?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks, Michelle.
And cream?
Mamma, che pensi che sia bella? It's better than yours.
Let's take a stab at it. making the call. So we got a 7 opening with a completion. Jazz Effect making the call. I'll make the call too with a 7-6-2. Fire out. We hit good. We'll fire out. Jack says, I'm not going anywhere. Cause says, I'm not going anywhere. Well, we got this guy board locked. Eight shouldn't change anything for us. If our 7's good, it's still good. So let's fire out. Do we value bet a 7-6 into a 7 showing 7-6-5? I don't know. I think I'm gonna just check back. Nice hand.
Brings all the boys to the bar.
Thank you, Michelle.
It's hot.
We'll be aggro with it, guys. We got another re-entry if this hand doesn't hold. Another bullet. Does that show up, or do I have to actually like put that up? I think I probably do, right? Let me check the stream. Yes, indeed. Pretty good start at this new table. Ace 3-4 with 2 4s and a 3 dead. Can't imagine that we're behind here on 3rd Street. I don't really see any point in playing this coy. I'm just gonna go ahead and make the raise. I think we're a pretty big favorite here. I think we're in the 60s. Now we're in pretty good shape. That went south pretty quick. Okay, guys, I will be right back in 5 minutes. Okay, guys, we're back. We are back. And Doug just made a deal. So well done, Doug. $455,000 winning today. Maybe another $70,000 if he wins the whole thing. But damn fine work. I'm a little jealous. Well done. Okay, split aces with a 4. Yuck. I'll come in representing something. What's up, S02e86? Good to see you in the stream, man. Also good to see you, Lil Lock. Thanks for the email the other day, by the way, S02e86. Just read it today. Appreciate the words of wisdom. Take a shot here with a 6 showing, 9 below. Not loving it, but we'll see a 4th. So much in the middle just to pick up if we get through. It's not like 962 is air either. It actually has some equity here. And now we're a pretty big favorite. Not anymore. These dudes 5, 6, 9. Okay, I think we get one more of these little bullets here. And this is the egg. This is the egg we have to protect. No more getting crazy. Thanks, bud. Was a good day as dribble. That's a pretty good one. You know what? I'm going to play that one too. Big 27 10K guarantee. I'll get that in the background. Why not? We'll play for a while today. Gonna have to make the fold there with split 9s and a 6 against a 7. Got a little 7-6-5. Ask Molly. Hey Michelle. She's asking to go out. Do you think you could take her?
Come here, baby. Make my dinosaurs away. Come here, June. Do you know pipe? Oh, you do. Did you eat dinner? Sit. Come on, go back to the dinosaur bowl.
Looks like a good starting hand. Beloved of Wedge Baron decides not to complete. Now we know we're ahead. And he could have started bad, right? Yeah. He might have. Even if he doesn't, 7-6-5 figures to be ahead of what he's got. Well, not anymore. It's pretty ugly. Looking at having to spend another 4,800 on this. Nice catch up. Nice catch up chips, King. It's pretty sick. We might not have been ahead. If we had 7-6-5 against like an, if he had like an 8-6-3, let me go ahead and take a look at what the simulator says. But first, let's go ahead and see a 4th Street here. Pro Poker Tools, 8-6-3 versus 7-6-5 with a 3 dead, with a 6 dead. what else were we looking at as dead cards? A 7-10 Jack King King. 7-10 Jack King King. So even giving him the 8-6-3, he's about an ace 3-8. Yeah, screw it. We're not folding on the river, so might as well bet right now. And if he's got his beat, he's going to bet anyway, and we're going to have to call. So we'll go ahead and fire out a bet, and maybe he calls with a jack. He's thinking about it. I don't know what there's to think about there, Flush. If you... he called us with a jack. So that's a common mistake I see people make. I mean, when they're in a situation where they're going to be check calling for all their chips, but you can't expect that the guy is going to bluff into you, then go ahead and fire out the bet. It's one of those worst case scenario bets. You know, it's like you don't love making the bet, but you're not going to be able to save the bet if you're behind. So and I think that if he has 9-8-7 beat and we check to him, he's firing at a bet. Even if it's like a 9-6, he's firing at a value bet. What's up, Nate? Good to see you, man. What's up, Christopher? Nice little image too. Nice player image. We just make the call here. Yukon Brad in the stream. Good to see you, Yukon. Oh, ace 4-4. Well, if it's folded, we'll go ahead and take a stab at him. So Lolak, how does Razz work? Good question. You basically, Razz works like this. You start with 3 low cards. The best hand that you can get in Razz is an ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5. Flushes don't count against you. Straights don't count against you. You're going for the best low hand that you can. And how it generally works is you start with 3 low cards and then get something good on 4th Street, and then brick and brick and brick, and curse and cry out in anguish. That's pretty much how it works. That's how Razz works. But one of the main things to know in Razz is when you make the completion here, like we're doing right now, it's not a raise, it's a completion. There's usually enough in antes where you gain a lot by stealing, and it's really all about the power of your door card. Right now we are looking scarier than maybe we actually are. Seven five is pretty damn good. Good luck, Shadow Time. Shadow Time is this guy right here, Wedge Baron. Shadow Time, Wedge Baron, and Christopher showing up to the stream. So good to see you guys. Good luck today. gosh, what a lame little hand. We'll go and see a 4th Street. Ferrari, yes, I did actually. I watched the tail end of it. I was watching it on my phone, watched it when they made the deal. Very cool. It was very cool seeing him make Twitch poker history today. And big congrats to him. Big congrats to him. It's cool having something to strive for. Setting the bar pretty high up there. Setting the bar pretty high. Flatty 28. There are 710 hopefuls still left in this tournament. 710. Making the fold here. This album shit too. Just a bunch of remixes of old 60s songs. I guess it's alright. Maybe. It's called Trip Hop Sounds. I'm listening to a Stand By Me remix. Buddha remix. Like it's kind of weird. Well, I said I like new, right? We know we're ahead. JPB, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. I gotta tell you, W Cup has not been a blast for me. I've been really frustrated this whole trip, and even more frustrated today. Here we got 2567 seeming to just crash. I'm pretty sure that the Jack 10 is actually slightly a favorite, but we got him board locked, so let's fire at the 2K. Make the completion. Just try to pick up the 1900 in the middle. If not, we have the best hand, so. Okay, King of Diamonds bringing it in. If everyone folds, then I think I make a stab at it there. Kind of interesting. I gotta say, if you're Snow VZ, I don't really like just open limping there, and giving everybody a chance to come in cheap and not giving yourself an opportunity to pick up a $1,900 pot for 1,000 bet. Yeah, not really liking my hand here. But also not going anywhere for 5th Street. And now it's done. Ooh. Well, I guess Fabio only has 2 bets in front of him, but still, I think that he's probably better off looking for a better spot. Wow. Take it back. I take it back. The queen was good. Got through 1. Just need to get through first place, and then we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, as Dribble, I don't know. I don't know who Grindation is. Metal covers of non-metal songs, huh? Okay, I'll try them out. Polarized, that sounds pretty awesome, man. It does sound pretty awesome. I do have those sick little domain names. I still have those domain names, dude. I kind of, I would love to get in on that money train. But my girlfriend won't let me.
You should listen to your girlfriend. Your girlfriend knows best.
What's that?
You should listen to your girlfriend. She often knows best.
It's
Hey,
true. It's
I just
true.
thought of something.
What's that?
And
Don't
list
say
of-
it.
and I told you so. I have
Yeah.
like a long list now.
She's got a long list of I told you so's.
Oh my god, like
list.
a long list. Wow. Like this is good. It's like a resume.
Making the fold there with split queens, nowhere to go. Okay. You bring up a good point there, Polarize. You bring up a good point. Why so tilted? I don't know.
Seriously? Somebody asked that?
No, he actually just was saying some encouraging things. I tell Michelle that all the time. Polarize.
What? What do you tell me all the time? You want to stop this war here and now?
Son?
Says you want to start this war here and now.
No. No wars.
You want to lose everything. Do tell, Dutch. What is it that you know?
I'm just having a little conversation. Just having a little conversation with my buddy Polarize.
Bam! Joking, JK. I wish I...
Let's see if we can't get away with this. We got 2/8 limping in, afraid of getting raised. So let's raise it. If they catch bad on fourth and we catch good on fourth, then we can start losing them. Of course, if we catch bad on fourth, we're done. The jig is up. Nine, 7, 6, 5. We could be drawn dead. It's kind of ugly. Sorry about that. Ezra, we'll switch it over to another tab. Okay, something else. Let's switch over to. I'll try this this guy that you just mentioned, Jay Rigoni, Moracchioli. Pretty ugly 4th Street. My gosh, what are you doing to me, Snow? If we get the call, we're going to get squeezed here by 10-8. We're not that far behind at 10-8. Gosh, everyone's catching bad. God, that's ugly. That's ugly. We're going to make a call here, C6. 9 is not such a bad card for us, actually. So we got a Jack 9 against what's probably a 10-8. He might have paired his 4, in which case he is turning a Jack 10 into a bluff. Make the fold. I think he didn't pair his 4, and he caught good on the end, and was looking at value betting a hand where we were board locked. This guy is not showing up. Oh, 1R. 1R. Let's try that. Can't see him on Amazon Prime there. So let's just go with what we were going to go with, Flume. Just put that away. Called it. You see that polarize. Do you see that? Tell them I called it polarized. You guys should see this. So he comes in. That was awesome. I feel awesome about that. This guy comes in seemingly innocuous. He's like, I don't understand. Why are you playing a 3 tourney after traveling all the way to Canada? So I ban him. Because I know. And I messaged Polarize. I gotta, So I messaged Polarize that. Oh my gosh. I whispered Polarize that like 10 minutes ago. That's awesome.
What happened there?
It's the same guy, Polarize. Same guy. He's pouring himself a little glass of wine, you know, getting home from a long day of work. And, okay, guys, we're gonna be taking a 5-minute break. I actually it's the first time I've like been happy to see a troll. I love being able to see the future, Polarize. We'll see you in about 4 minutes, you guys. Enjoy the wine, Derek. Okay.
me out some more?
No.
I can.
I'd
I
rather
won't
you.
even charge you.
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys?
We are back. We'll do 6-7 worth it complete. What's up, Jeff Jim? Good to see you. We got Wee Wee's Green in the stream. Great to see you, man. Good day to be a streamer. So I'm playing catch up for the rest of the hand. I think I'm gonna just give this a mug. And I don't really understand this one, Imcal. I don't know why you don't just come in with a completion. What's up, Elkie? Good to see you, man. So seek. Bienvenue, mon ami. It was a pleasure to see you, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Making the fold here with a deuce 6 queen. Complete. See if we can slide through here for a 2600. Elkie, subscribing to the stream. Really appreciate that, man. That's pretty awesome of you. And hey, Elkie, I don't know if you know this or not, but when someone subscribes to my stream, they get some other things besides just the emoticons and everything that you get for being a subscriber on Twitch. Which, I mean, you know, you're also in for some subscriber rewards, my friend. So you're gonna get a couple of you're gonna get an email, a welcome email. I'll make sure that XML sends it after the stream with a couple of fist bump patches. You get these sent over to you anywhere. We'll send them to France. We'll send them anywhere. and a download link to my book, Poker Tilt. I've got your book, by the way, Razor's Edge. It's very good. Fear Equity is kind of a cool concept to explore. So thank you very much for the support, man. I really appreciate the subscribe. I haven't really been having a very good trip up here to Canada. It's my first trip up here to play some W Coops, and instead I ran into some issues getting cash in. Had some even more issues because I can't get player transfers. I guess since 2014, my account has been suspended for player transfers. So no player transfers. And I'm like, okay, well, how am I supposed to get money? And I guess the way to do it for future trips is to wire money to Bank of Montreal and then wire money out of Bank of Montreal. But it's been frustrating. It's been frustrating to say the least. So yeah, I really appreciate the sub though, man. And pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you here in the stream. We got Quebec Kush in the stream. Good to see you, man. He did, Jesus. That was pretty cool to watch. You know, I had it going on my phone while I was streaming. It was actually pretty cool to watch Twitch poker history being made. Definitely a big fan of the Upswing Poker and Doug Poke stream. It's good. Okay, so we got a 6 coming in with 2 6s and a 5 dead. I actually feel like an A6-5 is going to be ahead of what Snow VZ is coming in with. So let's go ahead and just thin the field a little bit. We could make the call. Hope to get like a 7-6 or an 8-6 to come along for the ride. But I think there's enough of a chance, you guys, that Snow VZ is just kind of on a steal here. He's got a nice stack for it. I think there's enough chance that we can end the wow like that. So both of us hit a 5, unfortunately. Mine paired. And his didn't. We know his didn't because there was a dead 5 over here. So we go from ahead to a pretty big dog here. The pot's big enough where we're going to have to make a call and see 5th Street. Maybe we can catch up. All right. We kind of caught up. I think he's going to bet if we don't. So let's just start firing out like we have him board locked. And now we do have him board locked. Big pot coming our way. Jeff Jim. That's pretty funny. This chat killed my computer with that. Get your cookie jars out. So Jeff Jim, Razz is, yeah, basically 7-card stud, played for low. You gotta imagine a bunch of people playing 7-card stud one night at a home game saying, you know what, I just can't catch anything, let's change it up. From now on, the lowest hand wins. And it caught on. So best hand is ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5. Flushes don't count against you. It's a lot. It's actually a lot like stud 8, and it's a lot like stud high too, in that completing and picking up the middle is a pretty big strategy in Razz. One of the things that differentiate it from like stud is usually the hands are better defined on 3rd Street and 4th Street. It's pretty rare to just be dead in the water if you're playing stud, but in Razz it happens all the time. And another thing that makes it very different from stud high low is that the bring in generally isn't going to be playing in Razz. In stud high low, the bring in can be like a 2 or a 3 or a 4 or whatever, and he can have a good hand where he can continue, where it could be someone bringing it in, and someone completes and the bring in raises because he has a good hand. In Razz, that's just never going to happen. Here you got a king bringing it in, and it's there's just really nowhere to go if he's sitting here with a king. Every once in a while you'll see Razz players defend even when they have a king showing, but I'm really in the camp that it's a bad idea. Even if you have a hand like ace 3 king, if your king is showing, equity calculators be damned, your opponent is going to be able to play perfectly against you. So it's in my book not really worth defending in those kind of situations. But I was playing a Razz tournament with Helmuth during the series, and he claims to be the best in Razz, and no one's really disagreeing with him. I mean, he has 2 Razz bracelets. Well, I'll disagree with him. He's not the best in Razz, but he's okay. He's good. He's good at making reads. He knows where he's at in the hand. He understands the power of dead cards. But I was kind of surprised at how often he would defend with like a king and a queen when he's the bring in, and it was kind of funny watching because he was so sure that the guy was just on a steal because of because of his white magic, and the guy would never be on the steal. He was so sure, and the guy just was never on the steal. He was always way ahead of some random king or queen bring in. Yeah, ZSDF Unreal, nothing happened in 2014. I don't know, like they reactivated my account because it had been suspended for a chat violation. And I guess when they reactivated it, they didn't bother reactivating the player transfer aspect of it. So that's frustrating. It's even more frustrating because I was pretty sure I was going to be able to play that 5K W Coupe main. I shot backs a line. He said I couldn't stream it, but I was pretty sure he was putting me in. And now that's probably not going to happen. So it's been a rough trip. Malcolm, good to see you. Good evening to you. Cool emoticons, man. I like those emoticons. They look pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and gosh, This is a tough one. We've got to do a 2 coming in. Ace, ace, 3, 8, 2. Our hand is not really very good here, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead and take it for a card, see a 4th street. Got a 3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, Donapai, I think that if you make the call, I'm going to go ahead and squeeze you. Even though we're probably behind Qatar 1, we're ahead of Donapai and TB 17 enough where isolating and getting it heads up and having that dead money is the way to go here. So we're going to make the raise, get TB 17 out of there, and hit our 4. At this point, I think we can probably. I think we could probably check. I don't think we really need to value bet this. We have a really bad 7, and I think that Qatar probably was drawn for better. 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. I wonder if he calls. I don't think he calls with a 9, but maybe he does. We might have. We might have cost ourselves a little value bet there on the end. But if he did catch better, then we're costing ourselves a bet as well because we're not betting to fold. So there's 424 people left, guys. I'm going to go ahead and come in for a completion. I really only have to worry about this one guy. Because I can't imagine a king or a jack is going to put up much of a defense here. We're going to be able to... Okay, so the king does actually defend. Okay, bud. We got a 10-7-5 ace versus a 10-9 jack. I'm pretty sure we're ahead, and all the low cards are live. So let's go ahead and fire out here. We got them board locked, and I'm pretty sure if we were to pop that into Pro Poker Tools with the dead cards, that even though we're not there yet, we are ahead of his 10-9. Maybe we should find out. Use it as a learning experience. So when we're making these equity calculations, let me go ahead and just load it up on stream here. It's one of the more useful resources as a poker player that I've found. And it is called Pro Poker Tools Online. So, go ahead and open that up. Let me take a look at exactly what the hand was. So we had an ace 10-7. Switch it to Razz. We had an ace 10-7, and he had a king 3-4. The dead cards are king, queen, jack, king, king, queen, jack, ace 6. King, king, queen, jack, ace 6. So just simulating it really quick. Pretty sure the ace 10-7 should be ahead, 61%. We pair the 7. And he catches a 9. So at this point, He's ahead. Probably by about the same amount. 54-45. So not that far ahead, but we're going to go ahead and be making the call. He catches a jack. We catch a king. And now we're in real bad shape. 64-35. Still correct to call. He catches a 10. We catch a 5, and this is the interesting spot because I think that we are ahead at this point. That this street actually put us ahead by about like 50. I'm going to say 54-46. Yeah, 57-42. And this is where you can make a lot of money in Razz, you guys, because these 6th Street bets are they're much heavier than earlier streets, and a lot of times you're going to run into a situation where a guy sitting here with a Jack 10 9-4-3 against your King 7-7-5 is going to be sure that he's ahead, and he's going to just keep on jamming it, and you can cap it on 4th. So it really does pay to be able to recognize when you are ahead and you need to be making the bet in the race. So, Pro Poker Tools. It's a free site. I don't have a piece of it. I just use it, and it's really good. It's really good, especially if you want to take a look at the equities that you've got, the equity matchups for non-hold'em hands, because I haven't actually found a better place out there. There was an iPad app that I used to use that had Razz, but most of them don't. Most of them are going to be limited to hold'em, and maybe you'll be able to get like PLO and Omaha high-low equities. Don't call me Lab. How is he going to call with a 9? Well, he'd be calling with a 9 because he's going to be optimistic and think that we paired our 4 and our 8. That's why he doesn't have to be winning that very often. Don't call me Lab is asking about when we had the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we had the 3, 4, 7, 8 showing. The pot was big enough where it's 25,000 in the middle. He's going to be getting 10-1 to make the call. Sometimes he'll just call to see it, just to know what I started with. He'll be like, oh, whatever. He only had 6,000, so I would suggest you don't call me Lab that in that hand, Qatar would definitely have called us. Definitely. I have no question in my mind that he would have called it the 9-7. He would have convinced himself that I started with an 8-7-4, and then I paired my 4, and I paired my 3, and I paired my 8. This is how he's going to think. He's going to be optimistic, and he's going to look at this 26,000 pot, and he's going to look at the 6,000 stack that he has in front of him if he makes the correct fold. He's going to be thinking about the fact that he only has to be right, 11 or 12% of the time to be showing a profit. Andrew 777, good evening. How are you doing? Says, what wins the bubble? So 395 people left. We're 131 out of 395, and it pays 164. So it's going to be a long term, and it's a very long structure. Now we actually have a pretty good stack to make a deep run at it. And you know, I actually did send the email. I asked him to forward it to an actual decision maker who could review and reverse that, because I've never done anything on Stars to warrant a player transfer suspension. And no idea where it came from. No idea why. Alright, so Guitar 1 coming in with an 8. This is when I probably shouldn't have been looking at my phone, because I don't know where we're at in this hand. I don't know what the dead cards were. I do know that it's going to be pretty hard for him to be ahead of Deuce 3-8. And we're in real good shape now. 8-4. Hit a jack. Pretty sure that's during a hand. I'm pretty sure that you can review past hands. What? Okay, good to know. Okay, so maybe their software flagged it or something. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. I'd be surprised if they have Sam John is done with this tournament. I'd be really surprised if PokerStars had some sort of policy that you couldn't look up equity calculations for hands after they were over. That seems kind of off. But you know, maybe it sounds like what probably happened is, Drupal, is you had a downloadable version of a tool that they don't want you to use while you're playing in the game, and probably the software flagged it when you were using it. They're like the PokerStars software flagged it. I'm pretty sure that like PokerStars software does go through your computer and see what's installed. Okay, so this might be. I would guess that's what they do, and I would guess that a big part of the PokerStars security is building a snapshot of who you are based on the computer you bring, things like MAC addresses and stuff like that. They have every incentive to do that too. They really need to make sure. There's a lot of potential for fraud on poker sites that are directed to the operator, and they need to do everything they can to protect themselves. Okay, let's go ahead and, against Kasparov 007, coming in with a completion, let's go ahead and make the call here and see a 4th Street. Hopefully we don't get pot by Clarividin 70. If he raises it and then Kasparov re-raises it, I might just toss this one in the muck. So interesting. So 7-2, making the check, 9-4 checking as well. Makes me think that maybe Clarividin D. I'm not even going to try. Maybe Clara is not as behind as it might look. The 9-7 seems to help us. Definitely doesn't hurt us as much as the 10 and the pair of 7s hurts our opponents here. So I think that we're ahead. A lot of the cards that we don't want are dead. Pretty sure we're still ahead. So Kasparov drawn to a smoother 9. Does Kasparov make it? I don't know. We'll find out. No. No, he doesn't. Joe Brown in the stream. Good to see you. Asking how am I doing? Doing good. Doing fine. Doing excellent. Everything is awesome. Everything is great. This is fine. This is how we're doing. How you doing, Dutch? Oh, this is how we're doing. Little ace jack 4. Negative 4. And Ethnobotany asking, where's Sexamoa? She's across the table from me. She's playing her game. We tried to get her on the stream, but it wasn't working really well. It was uncomfortable. So for the next week, I'm going to be streaming solo during this little great Canadian adventure, and she'll be back on the stream when we're doing. When we're back in Vegas. Oh yeah, they can do it again. No, didn't see it that time.
Oh.
There she is.
I'm here.
There she is. It seems so foreign to me, you guys. I would think that'd be fine. I guess people are saying it's not.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and fill out expecting news.
Okay, let me take a look at what they got. Third-party tools and services back. What is this all about? It seems kind of odd that that Poker Stove wouldn't be allowed. I mean, I don't use Poker Stove, but I'm kind of surprised that wouldn't be allowed. It's not off a central database. Any tool or service that plays without human intervention. Any tool or service that shares whole card data. Practice of data mining, observing games without playing in order to build up a database. Any tool or service that offers real-time commentary or advice on the current game state that goes beyond reporting data and statistics. So that's any tool or service that is targeted towards the manipulation of opponents. So, since it's not real-time, can you give me some examples? Well, on their list, they don't have pro poker tools listed as banned. Advanced equity calculations. So Pro Poker Tools Odds Oracle. It's an example of tools and services which are prohibited while PokerStars is running. So yeah, I guess maybe you got to be a little careful about using Pro Poker Tools while you're playing. Interesting. So Gatorbait29 says, hope you're having a great day today. Any advice on sticky players in 8-game Razz stud high-low? They seem to get through by 7th Street by not folding when the math says they should. Just keep on betting. You know, one thing I would say against those kind of players is if you know they're going to be making calls when you're a favorite, you can wait until you're a really big favorite before you really start punishing them. So you don't have to push all the small edges. If they're coming in with a completion with a 7 showing, and you're sitting there with like an ace 3-4, maybe you don't have to start raising them until the hand is a little bit more developed, and until you ideally have them board locked, where you're ahead, and a lot of times it'll just be drawing dead. Fold here. Deuce 3-8 against a 4 completion. Deuce, good to see you, man. We are in Surrey. And Deuce, you know what? I just looked at your profile. I noticed that I'm following you. I'm following you on Twitch, but you're not following me. I don't understand. You're gonna have to click on that follow button, man. Click on that little heart button right underneath the video. So Gatorbait 29, I think that you're right about that. I am pretty sure that Mercier won more in those bracelet prop bets than he made on the bracelets themselves. I think that you are correct. Well, they have Pro Poker Tools Odds Oracle as prohibited while the software is running. But the online equity calculator is not the odds oracle. So I really don't know. You know what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to make sure not to use that while I'm actually in the middle of a hand that I'd be running it in. But until the terms of service says otherwise, I'm going to keep on using it as a tool after hands are over to see if my estimation of what the odds were was on or not. And I don't think that's against the terms of service. I mean, I just spent like 15 minutes going through the terms of service. Some of the things that they prohibit seems kind of eyebrow raising, but I can understand it. They're trying to protect the weaker players on their site. Let's go ahead and make the completion here. Try to get through this 4 right here. 1,600 to win 3,000 seems like a good bet to me. If Clara decides to go ahead and come along for the ride, hopefully she'll catch bad on 4th and give it up. Okay. Continue. Well, now what? I don't know. Are we going to pay 6,400 to maybe have a 10-8 be good? No. I'm giving it up. I wouldn't be surprised. Muxie Collins is pretty funny. Can anyone suggest a good beard trimmer? I like my beard. I'll probably keep it around. So ace deuce 5 making the complete, and you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and raise it. I think there's a good enough chance here that Tony B is just on a steal, stealing with an ace showing. And we're looking pretty good on 3rd Street. 4th Street, not so much. Catch that banana. And 5th Street, still catching bricks. We're gonna stick around another card. Welcome back, Pippin. Deuce, no. No, we're not playing all the W coops. Playing a few of them. So far we've played 2 of them. I played the 8-game mixed one. I played the Sunday warm-up yesterday. Hack a hand, that's a good question. If you could go back and change one hand you played in the past, which one would it be? It's a good question, man. You know, I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about. I can think of a few hands where I wish I could change. You know, the moneymaker hand one definitely comes right to forefront. In terms of equity, that probably wasn't the biggest mistake I've made in my poker career. I was playing a 25K buy-in Bellagio WPT Championship a few years ago. Paid 54 and really ended up misplaying ace-queen in a situation where I really didn't need to go broke, but I was putting a lot of pressure on another one of the short stacks, David Singer, who was sitting there with pocket tens. And in terms of like actual equity cost, that might have been even a bigger misstep. Because all I got to do is fold that hand when I whiff it, and I end up making a minimum of 55 grand. Instead, I let myself bubble. So that was a pretty big equity hit. If I could go back, I'd change that one. Just check fold. The moneymaker hand would be nice. If I could go back and just check fold against his pocket threes, I would do that. The 2004 heads up match for the Razz bracelet against TJ Clutie, I really misplayed the last hand I had there, where got myself all leveled out. Mason GP asking, does the 2% rule per out per street work with Razz? No. No, it doesn't. I don't really know any good tricks to figure out equity in Razz and Stud and Stud 8 games. Yeah, welcome back, Pippin. But come on, man, just I'm already on a short fuse, dude. I'm already tilted to hell today. I've already had like a really rough couple of weeks. It was really tough getting up here, and now I'm told that I'm probably not going to be playing the W Coupe main. I'm already really frustrated. So, just relax, man. Just and just don't call people idiots, man. Calm down. That's what, I feel like that's the worst thing you can tell somebody. Calm down.
Calm down, Dad.
Just calm down. Pippin, calm down. Calm down. I feel like that's the worst thing you can say to somebody. It never makes somebody feel calm, Anytime you're getting a little worked up and someone says calm down, it has the opposite effect. I am calm. I am calm. You calm down. Calm down. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. Oh, my gosh. Okay, guys. We're on a 5-minute break. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Hey, by the way, make sure to click on that follow button. I noticed, I started going through a bunch of your Twitch accounts, and I've noticed a surprising number of you aren't actually following the stream. So click on the follow button. It's the little heart right underneath the video. I'm going to be right back in 5 minutes, and I'm going to check to see if you actually followed. If you don't, I'll know. And hey, if you decide to subscribe to the stream, click on that subscribe button. Definitely helps me out. Definitely adds money directly into my pocket. You get some cool stuff, including some fist bump patches and a downloadable ebook called Poker Tilt. Look at the latest up. Elkie as the latest subscriber. You too can be part of the crew. Guys, we'll be right back.
You should send Elkie the book.
Yeah, I will.
You know, next time we come up, we can.
Okay, guys, we're back.
Oh.
What were you gonna say?
Where'd you go? I can't see you anymore. Are you gone?
No, I'm still here. Still here. Make sure that our mic's on. Everything's good. We're King 3-4 action, 6 and a 5 to worry about. Let's see if we can get through. All we need to get through is Vec Ace and Tony beat. 2,000 to win, almost 4,000. Maverick. my friend. Come over here, let's make a deal. Don't stab me with that spear. let's talk, my friend. Oh my god. Oh my Michelle.
What?
Bad news.
What?
I think today is Talk Like a Pirate Day.
Today's what?
I think it's Talk Like a Pirate Day.
Oh, a rat. A raptor just spawned in my freaking base. But everybody killed him. That means I don't get my donuts today? Man, you just
That's what it means.
fucked me up my freaking life, Dutch.
I know. I know. Do they have Krispy Kreme up here in Canada?
No. It's too late, dude. It's like really late.
I'm not suggesting that we go to Krispy Kreme dressed as pirates here in Canada. I'm just saying.
Be nice if you have an option to, I guess.
Yeah, guys. If you go into a Krispy Kreme and say, "Give me a donut, arg," then you get a free donut. It's Talk Like a Pirate Day, whatever that means, and Krispy Kreme gives away a single free donut to anyone who talks like a pirate. And they'll give a whole dozen donuts to anybody who shows up dressed as a pirate. So, I don't know how janky of a costume you could get, but
Just a bandana,
a bandana.
a nice blouse, old blouse. Buy from your mother.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how janky it could go. You know, if you just got like a bandana and an eye patch, maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. BM Watts, resubscribing 17 months in a row. Boom! Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support and the resub, man. 17 months. BM Watts, you're awesome, man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get some more lights on here.
I like the dark.
The sun is down. Let's brighten up the place. Let's turn on all the lights. There we go. We'll make it happy in here. So, 40 good Nate. Good to see you in the stream, Nate. Asking about Super System, which is still one of my favorite poker books. I still feel like it held up pretty well. What does it cover? So what Super System does is it has it has a couple of the top pros of that day: Bobby Baldwin, Chip Reese, David Skolansky, Mike Caro, Joey Hawthorne, and Doyle Brunson, all attacking a certain game. What did they talk about? So Mike Caro, I think, did a chapter on 5-card draw. I think Joey Hawthorne did a chapter on low ball, just single draw, low ball. Chip Reese did the 7-card stud chapter. David Skolansky did the stud high-low chapter. Bobby Baldwin did the limit hold'em chapter, and Doyle Brunson did the no limit hold'em chapter. And they all just attack a certain game and talk about it. And it was really the first book out there where you got an inside view of how professionals approached the game, how they thought about the game, and what kind of things to look, what kind of things they thought about. There's still a lot of useful stuff in there. The stud chapter, I think, still holds up really well. Even the no limit chapter that Doyle wrote, I think, holds up really well. The limit hold'em chapter holds up really well, and just on top of all that, it's on my top 10 book lists just because it's considered the first really good book on poker. It's the same reason why the Education of a Poker Player by Herbert Yardley is on my top 10 poker books lists. As much for the historic importance and value of it as for the info it contains. Because honestly, like the Education of a Poker Player, you're not really going to have there's not going to be a lot that you can take from that and still apply to a lot of games, but it's still a good book. I actually think that there's another book out there that I read back. It was published in the 80s. It's called Thursday Night Poker. Was a pretty good treatment of poker, especially when it was talking about 7-card stud. Now, though, when you go on Amazon and you type in poker and you see just the pages and pages and pages of poker books, there's so much information out there that it's easy to lose sight of the fact that there was a time in poker where there wasn't. Where you would go to the library, and the best that you could find is a book by a guy named Avery Cardoza, and and plenty of rule books. But nothing from real pros. Okay, so Vec Ace, this isn't really going our way. We came in with a steal with a 4, you defended with an 8. Now you hit a 3 and an ace. And we seem to have hit good too. We took so long to make our decision on 4th Street that I actually think that he thinks we paired an 8 under here. We started really bad. And pretty much the only way that we're going to win that is if he catches bad on 4, or if we both catch good on 4th, and I fire out, and he catches bad on 5th and 6th, and maybe. Be Wild Poker, good to see you, man. He had a hand in a live turn. I raised under the gun +2. 2 middle position callers, big blind shoves for 30 big blinds. I rejam, ace queen less than ace king. Opinion looked like a squeeze spot. I mean, I'm sure it felt right at the time. If he actually has a legitimate shoving hand, then an ace queen kind of shrinks up, and you're hoping that he's making that shove with jacks or 10s. And not ace king. I mean, I don't love ace queen, but I'm not going to fault you for making the rejam either. sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong. It just happened to be that in that situation you were wrong. And it always sucks when he turns over one of the few hands that actually just completely crush you. We gotta do a lot of pirate emoticons today. Working on my milk mustache. It calms me. And I'm not sure if that's true. I don't think that the let me get payout info up for you, psych meds. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. That is really cool, Asdrubal, and congratulations on getting on that team, man. Mr. Fluffakins, welcome to the stream, man. What's up, Hilly? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. And this is what we like. A little Chet Faker Flume collaboration. Thank you, Jesus Poker. Making the fold. And you call. Feel like a little too aggro there. And you call going crazy here. Making the call with a 9 with an ace showing behind him. Just kind of asking to get a big hug. And if a case, defending with the queen, I don't like it. Against one opponent, I don't like it. But when you're up against two guys who have better than you, I think it's time to go ahead and make the fold. I feel like we've lost 10K and I don't even know where it went. I'm looking at these hand histories. We haven't really played much in yeah, we've just kind of been card dead. Taking some steal spots, you know, but here we go. This looks pretty good. A little deuce 3-4 action. Pair of twos already dead. I think that was an ace and a 5, right? So I'm actually just going to go ahead and make the call here. We'll wait for the hand to get a little bit more developed before firing out. So Kasparov making a raise there on 6th Street. Claiming that he has his board locked. Claiming the 7-5. So stupid. It's one of those spots where we're getting like infinity to 1 odds. But the chances of us being ahead are so slim right here. I mean, he's putting us on 7-6, so it's just suicide to bluff in these spots. As Drupal says, I can really say that a big part of getting interested to learn about poker was seeing a 3-time bracelet winner on Twitch TV. That was pretty cool seeing Vanessa Selp stream on Twitch. I appreciate the kind words there, as Drupal. Mason GP, good to see you, man. I'm sure eventually we'll be doing some more of those. I'm sure that we will do more poker clinics. They're kind of a pain in the ass to do, to tell you the truth. And they haven't really gotten that many views, where I kind of look at it and wonder if it's really worth the time commitment and the energy, but should probably should do more. RT Kabuto. It's one of those spots, man. The pot odds are saying you're gonna have to call, but I don't. You know, it's just one of those situations where we're never ahead. We're never ahead. So we made the call on 6th Street, hoping to catch a miracle and hit a 6. If I'll tell you what, if he did pair, you know, maybe if he was like on some sort of stone cold bluff there where he started with like rolled up 2s, then yeah, big mistake. But he wasn't. He was sitting there value betting a 7-5. Is what was going on there. Making the fold. What's up, D-Shill? Let's get him Dutch. Good luck. Thank you very much, man. I'm not gonna take any responsibility for your burrito, Vice Chick. Sounds weird. Making the fold. I don't understand what you're saying, Hackahan. I'm pretty sure gibberish is spelled with a G. It's all right. It's awesome, that game. He says, "Stop! I want to do a analysis of a poker." I don't know what he was saying, but then he was like, "Sorry, I hammered." That's actually really funny, dude. Hope you're doing well tonight, buddy. Jesus, poker. Remain calm. You know what? I think both are acceptable words. I think gibberish is an acceptable alternative spelling. Oh my gosh. I had to Google it.
I feel like a fool.
See, guys, you learn something new on the stream every time you watch. Did you know you can spell gibberish with a J? I didn't either. Let's see, how did I get knocked out of that one? Oh my gosh, really, buddy? Really? Made the shove with a ace queen all in a another tournament. Looked away. Now I'm out of it. And I see I got called for 13 bigs by the guy on the button with 8-10 offsuit. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Let's try to slide through here. The ace putting up the defense. And that looks pretty ugly. Killer D123 in the house. Good to see you, man. Says, let's go Dutch, win this one for the home team. I'm going to try, man. It's stacks going the wrong way, though, man. Gosh, I hate making the call here. I feel like it's just asking for trouble. We're going to make the call. Oh, Corona. That's some bad news right there, bud. Oh. Yeah, that stack is looking pretty dismal right now. But I'll tell you one thing I like about the stud games is you can really turn a short stack around in a hurry in these things. Places paid 231, so we're 9 away from the money. But it's a $7 bubble. So probably not really worth even thinking about. Good to see you, Lobo. GoLock33, great to see you, my friend. How are you running in Canada? Not too good. Not too good. It's been not a great week at the tables. No really big crushing scores. Frustrations abound. Wee. That's pretty funny. Okay, so it's not the main event. It's Monday Night Football wrap-up. All right. That's actually pretty funny there, Goluk. Razz, Pippin, the best hand in Razz is ace deuce 3 4 5. Sometimes your card dead's so long that mediocre hands start looking really, really good. Well, we're not going anywhere. We're in good shape. That's good. That's good. Board locked. A little double up there, 28,600. Fold. Jean-Paul, great idea, man. Play with no delay. Live on the edge. This would get that viewer count up by 7. So, a bunch of dead 9s. 3 is dead. If that 8 didn't call, I might have to see a 4th street. Are we hand for hand? I think so. We're about to make the money. Oh my gosh, look at that. We're on break for 16 hours. Okay, so guys, I'm going to, I guess I'm going to just wait here for 16-hour break, and then we're going to come back tomorrow. 195 out of 232. It pays 231. One lucky player out there is going to be, it's going to be bubbling. The rest of us are all in the money. Tomorrow we're going to play some more Razz. There's another Razz Mini W Coupe. Getting a little bit more cash in tomorrow. Going through a couple more deposit options. And yeah, tomorrow's going to be a better day. You guys are awesome. We'll be back later. By the way, make sure to click on that follow button if you're not already following. Oh my gosh, Acid Wave, 2 months in a row. Appreciate the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Okay, I'll catch you guys later.